Hoi. Hoi.
Ah. Sock. It is time for sock. It is sock time. Socks. Many sock. Ah. Hello. Hi Link, hi Jacob, hi Starry. Hi Dante. Hi Mist. Are you ready for sock time? Are you ready for sock? Are you ready for the sock? The sockening. Wow. So I've made an updated sock. It is much more joyous. So I will be using this one as a base. I will also be remaking mine, but I won't be doing that today because that's not what today is for. It is very squishy, very happy. I enjoy it. A sock tour? Wait, what? Which one? Which button is it? Don't. Why did you make. Why did you. I don't appreciate that. Anyway, so because these are for the rewards for people who donated $100. What the sock? The sock. For people who, yeah, this is for people who donated $100. I will be not just doing one sock. I'm going to be doing, many for each person. It's very happy. Look at the sock. Look at it, cause like no, don't go in the normal talking, and then it's fat nose. It's so cute. I love it. So everyone will get a working PNG, basically. You can use it in streams, I don't care. Or you can just use it for whatever, with credit, obviously. But yeah, that's what this is for. Sorry, I just like him. He's very nice. Okay. Everyone gets a sock. Everyone gets many versions of a sock. So you can make a PNG out of it. No. People who paid $100. Gives the same vibes as to me as the bro is hanging with his friends comment guy. Bro was hanging with his friends? I don't know what that is. Oh! That. Okay. So I've sketched a couple. I haven't sketched all of them. Obviously. This one's my one. I'll probably redo it a little bit because I don't know how much I like the hair placement. This is Wolf's one. This is Dante's one. As you can see, I erased the neck. Triv doesn't have one yet. Shavek doesn't have one yet. The other two is Rain and Rad. But they both were very clear, like, there is no deadline on it. So what I'm gonna do is just focus on the ones that I want to get done by the end of March, and then if I have time, I'll finish the others. No. He can't really, can he? So yeah, that's kind of the vibe, I guess. This is gonna be a big file, I feel like. I'm wondering if I should do them on separate canvases. I don't know, because it's all on one canvas. Let's just do it all on one for now. Okay, I'm gonna put mine at the bottom because we don't need to do that right now. I'm gonna start with... Actually, I feel like I'm gonna sketch at least the other two first. So let's do that. But yeah, you don't have to use them as a PNG if you don't want to, but I'm giving the option to use them if you would like to. Let me have a look at... Okay, Triv wanted a dinosaur. Shocking. Nobody. So let's do that. Bless you. Bless you. How much to buy sock? Well, they were $100 donation redeem thingamabobbies, but like I will be doing them as commissions eventually, so if you want one, I don't know how much it'd be. How much should I charge for this? I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep the sock element. With like stitches and things. Yoshi? It is kind of Yoshi-ish, isn't it? Okay, so let's go closed. Open. Oh, so I found out that my L key doesn't work properly anymore. Classic me, never taking L's in a day in my life. Which also means that I should probably get that new, keyboard soon. Oh, Mimo was asking how much, the sock PNGs would be to, like, get commissioned. But I was like, I don't know. Because these are redeems, so I don't know. Dinosaur. and then boop. Wow. Snuff. Dino sock? Yeah. Hello. I would like a sock myself. Why do I think dino sock would make a cute blush? It would. You're right. I don't know, cause like I charged 100 for these. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right, thank you. Thank you. Maybe 100. Would 100 be okay? Cause like if it was hi John, how are you doing? Cause it would be 3. It would be open, closed, snuff, and then it would be I would be sending a GIF as well of like, see how when I talk my mouth opens and closes? That's a GIF. So like I would send that too. Is 100? Okay. $100. What if you just wanted one image? Oh, if you don't want a PNG, then let me have a look. Hang on. I'm trying to use my other commission prices as a reference. Give me one moment. Like 35? 30? If you just want one? Judging from the other stuff I do, I feel like 30 would work. Why are my duck sonas so cheap? Why did I do that? They're not... I don't know. Weird. 35. Depends on if it's shaded or not, I guess. Which it probably would be. Lemon. Lemon. Okay. I think, yeah. Okay, that's that one. Oh. Gonna actually cool. Oop. Closed. 35 times 4 is 140, so it's like a buy 3 get 1 free with $5 discount. So like If I do 35 for one... Oh, what gens do you know? The ones I know best, probably up to 4, and then X and Y. And probably Scarlet and Violet. But like, you could probably say any Pokemon, and I would do my best. Like, I've probably seen every Pokemon at least once, but I can't... I guess like the Jinx? Okay. Alright, lock in. Hold up. Oh god. I have never drawn Jinx before. Ever. I just know that she's shaped like this. Roughly. She's got like hair like that. I'm just using the shape as a rough reference. Does she have like big eyes? Don't, if I ask a question, don't answer it. I'm just asking myself mostly. Oh man, I don't... I feel like icky. Hasn't she got like the donut lips? Milk is so cute. In like the Build-A-Bear one? I don't... This feels wrong. I don't like this. Can I draw a different one? I don't like drawing Jinx. She's a bit, I don't know, as not a human, Mr. Mime. I feel like Jinx is easier to draw than Mr. Mime. That just makes it worse? Oh yeah, it does. Alright, yeah, Mr. Mime it is. Alright. I'll do like... I don't know. Like, at some point, if I ever decide to draw, like, all of the Pokemon, then I'm gonna have to draw her, but like, I'm gonna have to find a way to draw her where she doesn't look weird as shit. These are too big. Shrink them down a smidge. I don't remember if he had like... I think it's just bad either way. I feel like they should never have designed it that way to begin with. They all look the same. I don't remember if he has like gloves on or if they're like sectioned out. I don't want to be that guy, but technically Pokemon and humans are the same. I feel like my opinion on it is like, it's just a bit weird to draw characters with like very obviously like not great, not appropriate. Like, I think Jinx would be fine if there wasn't the history behind it, you know? How do I draw like a... Complete... No socks yet, I'm drawing Mr. Mime. Yeah. Like, it's, like, totally, like, fine to like the Pokemon. It's more just like, my brain goes like, I can't draw this kind of mouth on this character knowing what the original design was. There is a really loud ass helicopter going over my house. I'm trying to like... Can I just like copy and paste? Can I just do that? Yeah, but she had a black face for a long time. So I don't feel comfortable drawing it, even if it's not like that anymore. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. That's just my boundaries on it. I know why she's like that, but it's still like, the fact that they did that in the first place is insane. So I don't like drawing her unless it's like super chibi looking and like it's not that obvious, I guess. Like, not that I've drawn her before, but like that would be... Yeah. I remember he stands weird as shit, right? Like, doesn't he stand like wide as fuck? I have no idea. Give him these goofy boots. Why not? I don't know what he looks like. I don't remember what he looks like. He's gonna have goofy boots now. This is probably the first one in a while that I've actually like, besides the, we don't talk about Arcanine, but like, that I'm actually kind of struggling with. Because I don't really think about Mr. Mime, like, ever. I know, does he have a bow tie? I feel like he should have a bow tie. I know that Galarian Mr. Mime has a bow tie, I think. But I don't remember what normal Mr. Mime looks like. I'm struggling. He's got like, hasn't he got like big ass hair? Am I losing my mind? Yeah. Like, there is some art of her in the TCG that's like quite good, honestly, and like her in like Pokemon Snap and stuff, like, it's not too bad, but like, because I have to draw it, I don't like drawing donut lips on characters. It's not nice, it feels yicky. Like yeah. I feel like he has a big mouth. And like that. Yeah. No, you're fine. It's not your fault. Redesign a Pokemon from memory? I don't remember where his eyes sit. Do they sit here? Oh, he looks creepy as fuck. So I'm on the right track. His legs are too fucking long. Oh my... That's Ditto? It does look like Ditto, yeah! It's a Ditto version. Does he have big eyes? I don't remember. He's really creepy. He looks a bit like... a bit weird. He's here to sleep with your mother and kick you out of the house. Luscious has lips instead. She's mewing. Alright. I think I'll just roughly color it, because I'm actually not sure what I know this is wrong. I definitely know this is wrong. He looks kind of creepy. He's a bit of a creepy guy. He does, yeah. They're all just him. I know he doesn't have a bow tie, but I think he needs a bow tie. I don't like the eyes. I feel like the eyes are wrong. I mean, I feel like a lot of it is wrong, to be honest. I made him happy. Yeah. There, I'll make him happy. I'll make him joyous. There. Now he's a bit less creepy. Looks like he's got a poo on his head. Maybe not. He definitely feels like like an animatronic, but I don't think he has like round joints. I think he just has normal hands. I feel like I don't know why I'm remembering his hands as being like that, like an animatronic, but they're not. I don't think. Maybe they are, and this is gonna be so wrong. Like. No, they'd be on the back. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he's got pants on. I'm gonna give him pants. I'm giving him pants. I'm giving him pants. I don't know if this is like accurate or not. I just want him to have pants on. They did. They did. I'm not sure why. There are his cool boots. Must just give him Mr. Mime some pants. He's a narc? Of course he is. You gotta wear pants. I think I'm doing okay. Like, it could be worse. I feel like I could be doing a lot worse. The hands are bad. The hands are very bad. I might have given him too many fingers. I feel like there's something up here that I'm missing. I don't know what though. Like a hat? I'm gonna give him a hat anyway. Because I feel like it works. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. I don't remember his color scheme at all. I don't remember if he's yellow or pink. I think he's pink. Which is just kind of weird. I don't think he's pink. I feel like he's white, right? Because he's a mime. He's just a man. I know Do I feel confident in doing colors from memory? Not really. Not really. I'll just kind of... I know he's got blue somewhere. I mean, he wouldn't be Mr. Mime, he'd be like... You know what? I feel like Mr. Mime would be, like, a representative of how you can't make eye contact with that one guy shouting on the train, otherwise he'll stab you. You have to, like, not speak and not look at him. Mr. Mind Your Business. The crack. No, he's the one avoiding the crack. His Mr. Fuck up. And then he's got like another, like, that's on the one is from like, okay, a Pokemon Australian edition. We got Pokemon Outback and Pokemon Suburb. He's from the the crackhead version is from Pokemon Suburb. And then there's like a Bogan version for Pokemon Outback. That is like the opposite. I don't know. They both like, they don't talk, but they like, they just kind of walk like an Eshe. Hello, how are you? Pokemon no! Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna like roughly block in where I think the colors go. I really don't know though. I feel like they're black. I feel like they're black. I don't know what I'm doing. No clue. I know he doesn't have a hat, but like, I wanted to give him a hat. Alright, hang on. Do I not have like... Mr. Mimant... What? Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, what does Mr. Mime look like? No. Mime. Oh! Oh god, okay. Well, I made him look more human. Oh, he does have pink skin. Why am I suddenly just like... I feel like I'm seeing Mr. Mime for the first time. Even though I've seen Mr. Mime before. Mr. Person? Actual mime? Like... I don't... I got the cheeks right. I got the hair color right. I just made a guy. I just made a guy! He's not... I like Galarian Mr. Mime. I think he's cool. I like his nose. I don't like normal Mr. Mime. I actually feel like it's so weird, it genuinely feels like I've never seen this Pokemon before, even though I have seen this Pokemon before many times, against my will. Why is there so much horror art of him? I don't like that. That's weird. Anyway. That's Mr. Mimant. Now we Mandela effect. Perhaps. Hi, Red. Ah, okay. Das Sock. I feel like your Mr. Mime is more Mr. Mime than Mr. Mime. It feels like an actual mime. In my opinion. Swain Typhlosion looks so bashful compared to regular. I like Hisuian Typhlosion. I think the design is cool. Okay. When all that shit came out about those stories that some of the employees wrote based off of like mythology and stuff that were kind of weird, the reaction that got, like, as in like specifically saying, oh, this is ruined for me now, like I hate Typhlosion now, it feels a bit like an overreaction to me personally. Like, I just feel like everyone was like way too mostly treating it like a meme. A lot of people were genuinely like, they hated Pokemon for a while after it. I saw it. People were like not okay with it, and I'm like, I get it, it's kind of weird and uncomfortable, and like I didn't like reading about it, but like people keep, like, it's obviously fine, like haha funny meme for the most part, but like some people were genuinely like, I hate Pokemon now, like this is awful, and I'm like, have you read Greek mythology? Have you read Japanese mythology? Have you read any mythology? They're not good. They're not they're not normal. Like, none of it's normal. It's all weird as fuck. Like, I don't know. Shout out to Typhlosion. I actually quite like his design. I think the reaction of the internet definitely put a stain on the reputation of that Pokemon, but I don't know. I don't think it warranted the reaction it got. Like, you're allowed to feel it's weird. It's obviously weird as shit, but like, maybe direct your confusion towards the person who wrote it, not the people who made the Pokemon and stuff. Cyndaquil's really cute. Definitely one of my more, like, favorite starters, I guess. Okay, there's sock number 1. Sock number 2. Oh, I just realized, he has a beard, I forgot. There we go. What is everyone's favorite starter? Doesn't matter what generation it's from. Onion Frog, School Bunny, Foy Coco. We got a giant one. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I think mine is probably Rowlet. I think like top 3 would be like Rowlet, and then Poplio, and then probably Fennekin. But I'm not sure if that's like, but that's probably like nostalgia for me. I really liked X and Y. It was my first one, so I ordered it thinking it was tiny. That came out in size for 2-year-old. Cyndaquil and Poplio is a close second. Poplio's like underrated as shit, I feel like. I didn't love it at first, but then like, but I kind of like liked it. And then like the more I saw like hate for it online, I was like, why do people hate this Pokemon? It's just a little dude. And then I just kind of grew to love it a lot. I don't know. Weird. Sock. Okay. There you go. Snuff. I like Delphox a lot. What are people's favorite Pokemon in general? Or like top 3? Everyone knows what mine are, so I'm not even gonna bother, but like... Thinks? That's cute. Mareep? That's a good one. Mareep is the specifically the sheep, right? Am I getting that? Yeah. I have bought an art print of them one time. It's on my wall. They're right above me. Shiny Melodic. Ooh, and Shiny Coffagrigus. Okay. Pink Heracross is also called True. What is... have I seen Melodic Shiny? Ooh, that's pretty. I like the normal one more personally, but I do like the colors. That's really nice. What else? Shiny Coffagrigus looks cool. Amazing, and I usually ditch my starter for it, and then that's so real. That's like me with like if I find a Gumi or something. Kling Clang, okay. Electros and Serena, nice choices. Snom, Mega, Ordino, and Yamper. Yamper's cute. I mean, they're all cute. Gotta go to bed. That's okay. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by. Everybody knows what mine are. It's Gumi. It's Budju. It's Quaggy. Also, I looked up Quaggy on YouTube just for funsies, and I found out that there is a river called Quaggy in the UK. Quaggy is a word. It means soft, wet, or marshy land, which makes so much sense as to why his name is Quagsire. Quaggy. But yeah, there's Quaggy River, and you know how in Animal Crossing I named my hospital in like New Horizons Quaggy Clinic? Well, like there is a Quaggy childcare place called Quaggy Nursery. More Lord? I don't like that. I don't like that. Wet clinic. No. I don't like that. Unfortunate. Alright. American healthcare bill. I felt like a detective solving a case when I found out what Quaggy meant. Truly. It's kind of weird because like I don't mind like Gumi's evolutions, but I like Gumi the most. Same with Buddy, like I don't really love his evolutions more than him. So like whenever I use him in the game, I barely evolve him. I usually don't evolve him. It depends on the game. Like in Legends Arceus, he was on my team the whole time. Didn't evolve him once. He was my my like status effect Pokemon. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So I would send him out. He would like poison them or sleep them or paralyze them, and then he'd get killed. Wow. Not sure how a hand puppet works when there's no hand, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Can't fit it all in there, so I just gotta do my best. I don't want to move them around, otherwise the base won't work anymore. Sock. Okay. Open. Boop boop. I feel like I should probably sketch these in different colors so I can actually see them better. But it's fine. Sure, you can pick a random one if you want. I hope this looks okay when I actually... Fair enough. Okay, top 3 faves from Generation 3. I don't know, I just picked a random one. I feel like I should do it by generation as well, because like Gen 1 would be Chansey, Poliwag, and probably like Wurmple? There's Resladero. Okay. Interesting. Have fun with your internship. Hope it goes okay. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Bye bye. Hello. Wah. 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 Thank you for following. Welcome. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in. Hoi. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Wah. Hello. Hello, fellow Oztuber. I am feeling, warm. Warm. It's warm in this sock. Welcome in, raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Juunikko or Juniper. I do not mind. I am the bunny girl guardian of Lost Magic, but I'm also a variety streamer and artist from Australia. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am a sock today. Drawing other socks because they donated a lot of money to my donathon last month. Last month. It's March. It was in February. It does. It sucks. I hate it so much. It sucks ass. It's proper garbage. Disgusting. But I'm drawing sock puppets, and I'll eventually be redoing my one, but for now, I just draw other people. That is okay. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Snuff. I mean, yeah, pretty much. A joyous sock indeed. Ooh. Have a good day. Do, 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 do. I just think the snuff looks very happy. Obviously I'll refine these more when I line them, but for now I'm not going to do that. I just want to get them down on the canvas so I can actually figure out what I'm doing. Speaking of putting things down on a canvas, fantastic segue. I am definitely going to be doing maybe a traditional art stream soon. I've been feeling like drawing again, with like physical mediums, so if that is something that you're interested in. I don't know whether to do it during the day or at night though. Possibly during the day? I don't know. The lighting would be better during the day probably. I'll be getting a new sketchbook. Thank you to Mushi for getting it for me because I'm helping her with her card website at the moment. So she got me the sketchbook I've been wanting. Which is very exciting. It's the Ohuhu one, so the pages are gonna be very good for markers. So we can maybe test that out on stream or something. I just want to draw physically. I've been really wanting to draw physically with more colors and things, because when I usually use a sketchbook it's just to kind of get ideas down, which is like not a bad thing at all, but I definitely crave like colorful pages. So I use their amazing summer perforated. Yeah, I'm not sure what one. I think I sent you the 21cm one. I don't think that one's perforated, but regardless, like, I'm happy with anyone. I think what I want to also do at some point is get like a kid's notebook or something and like use that for like art. The square ones are perforated. Let me see what one I sent her. It was... Oh, she looked it up herself. Okay, well I don't know what one it is then. I'll ask. With it wasn't the... I don't know what one it was actually. I don't mind if it's square, but and like I don't care if it's the small square one or the big one, but I'm worried that maybe it was the wrong one. I'll just check. Because there were different options. I should have checked. I mean, it's fine. All sketchbooks are good, but also, yeah, I meant to get. It was the fucking not the small square one, but the big square one, the like 21cm one. But like, honestly, the small one would be fine. I just, like, don't know what one she got. I just realized. There's Troops one. Okay, Shivek's next. Where is my messages? There they are. Nope, that's Boiser. What? What the heck? Is it that one? No. What? Oh, there. Love if my Mellow had a sock puppet. Oh, okay. Doing a Mellow then. Kind of. It looks like a llama. Actually, maybe I won't do that. I don't know, because they said, yeah, like, because I made them a Mellow, during the Pride CRT event. It's like the non-binary flag. So I will do that one. I don't think I can do, like, because, like, that looks like a llama. It looks a bit silly. But, like, this is fine. I'll make the ear a bit bigger so it's, like, it takes up more room. There's an ad starting in a minute, by the way. Oh, one thing I forgot to open. Forgot to open Mix It Up. Again. Sock. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. What is happening? Very, very annoying. I did drink water. Oh, I want to try the brush pen paint markers. Because they are cool and they look like a great way to add a lot of color. Nah, I don't know if I want the Ohuhu ones. There's like Art X ones that have a brush tip on them. I don't think the Ohuhu ones have a brush tip on them. From what I've seen in like reviews and stuff. There's a lot of like physical art medias that I want to get, but like I can't really do that right now, so I'm trying not to hyperfixate on physical art again until I can have the disposable income to like get the things that I want to try. Otherwise, like, it's just gonna be like silly to just buy shit without thinking, you know? So I'm trying not to get too hyperfixated on it, but it's in the back of my head of like something I want to do again. Happy. But yeah, I think like trying new art mediums would be cool. Stream ideas and probably video ideas. I just like would like to I don't know, I would really like to make videos out of it, but editing is like kind of tricky for me. For now, all of my VODs export to YouTube. If you don't see them on YouTube, they have been exported, they just haven't been posted yet because they don't have a thumbnail or something. Or I just haven't posted them yet, or they're copyrighted. And I need to fix that. But also, yeah, sorry, shout out to that whole process, by the way, of like having to move all of my like highlights and stuff over. Like, I know it's not, I know I should have been doing it from the start, like I do get that, but it's definitely like what has it been, like a month's worth of notice, because they'll delete everything on the 16th of April. Very fun. So I have to like archive everything, and I'm worried that like some of it, I know I'm archiving them all on my VOD channel, but like some of it I want to save to be able to edit, but like it's almost like, oh, these things are way too old to post now. Like, it's kind of weird, I don't know. Hello, welcome in, how are you? Done. Let me just, for your sock puppet, did you want it to be your solo? See the one I drew that one time with the short hair. Just double check. I don't know if Rad is listening or like watching still, but like, Rad, do you know what you want your sock to be? Like, do you want it to be like a slowpoke or something? If you don't know yet, that's fine. I can just start focusing on the others, but me check anyway. I think Shavek's one's gonna be the quickest, so I'll probably just do that. Okay. I will message them directly. Oh, the last artists for the Tokyo Alley lineup have been posted, that's good. Okay, do you know what you want your sock to be? Alright. Happy. Oh, also, I remembered earlier, while I was working on other stuff, One of the old goals for, like, I think it was a CRT stream, I think it was a charity stream, that we haven't done yet was an art Q&A stream. Because I know a while ago I said that I would make a YouTube video where I answered some questions that was submitted through my old, like, telenym thing. But, like, I'm thinking now. I saved those questions, by the way. I did save them. But I'm thinking now, like, maybe in the next week or so, it might be good to actually do that. Probably actually do that stream. I might find a way for people to submit questions without it being too daunting. I don't like the way the sock, like, looks. I don't know why I don't like it. They're gonna have ice cream downstairs later, so you best believe I'm coming. Hell yeah. Hi kitty, how are you? There we go. Nice. Hope you're having fun. Is the new game good? A lot of people have said it's, like, okay, but I'm not sure if it's, like... I don't play it, but I'm just wondering. But yeah, I think I'll do that stream soon. So yeah, I'll find a way to let people submit questions anonymously if they would like to. But if it's not anonymous, then at least I'll find a way for it to be done. I just don't know. I just don't know how yet. Probably in reply to a post or something like that, or maybe in the Discord server, or both. Or both. Can also ask questions in chat, probably. It's good? Okay. Hi, Tungsten, how are you? But yeah, I do want to do that soon because, like, I've been saying I would for a while. It can also give me an opportunity to, like, draw some stuff that is more, like, instructional, I guess. About to head to sleep. Hope you sleep well. Goofy. Thank you. I am drawing other people as sock puppets because they donated a certain amount during my donathon, so they get a sock. This sock puppet cam one day. I don't have a sock puppet of myself, like, physically yet, but one day. Okay. Probably. I can't sew, so it'd be someone else's job for sure. If that ever became a thing. Alright, I'm gonna open a different canvas. I'll just put the references here. There's some lines that need to be fixed. Yeah, I can't sew. I would like to figure it out. I've tried, but because I don't really understand how the stitches work, mainly because I never really looked up how to do them properly, it was always like, oh, I'm at my friend's house and we want to just like try without any tutorials. And it just didn't work very well. Shocker, really. I sewed some stuff in like high school, I guess. But it was definitely like I had a machine and I was being told what to do and stuff. Sock. Fifth grade, we had to make sock puppets and act out of scenarios where we survived a plane crash. What the fuck? It's a bit unnecessary. I think. I don't. that's better. We read a book as a class where some guy survives a plane crash, so this was part of it. My part was easy. All I said was we're going down, and that that's it, because I was made the captain, didn't survive the landing. What the fuck? We're going down! I'm just imagining a sock puppet shouting that. Can I get an F for 5th grade me? We're going down. Don't make an I don't you dare. Fuck's sake. Don't do it. No! It's my American right. I support American wrongs. Why is this not? Yeah, I mean. I don't think it's your American anything. Stop. Stop it. That's plenty. That's plenty of that. Every now and then, sure, maybe, but like, I don't want Americans to be mad at me for laughing. So our scenario was a snowy mountain like those soccer survivors. We were told I couldn't be eaten, so I was happy for that, though the book was set in a tropical climate. I couldn't be eaten? What? Did you have to use sock puppets to act out, like, a Lord of the Flies situation? Where, like, you're in a plane crash, and you crash on a desert island or some shit, and then you have to eat each other? What? That's nuts, if that's what happened. That's insane. That's not normal. At all. What? I don't... That's kinda... Someone brought up, I don't know how, about the soccer survivors' true story and how they resorted to cannibalism to survive. And because I was already dead, I was a food option. In the 5th grade. With sock puppets. With sock puppets. Someone got the desert and they talked about drinking pee. You can't even do that. That's not... I'm... What? I'm teaching basic fucking geography that we're out here making 5th graders cannibalize each other. We all got different climates and what? What the fuck? It's kind of insane. Like, alright, now you use your sock, make sure that you boil the water before you drink it, and you make sure that yeah? Yeah? I've got people in chat talking about using sock puppets to cannibalize each other, and pegging old men just followed me. Thanks, appreciate it. What the fuck? Like, why? What the hell is? Why is like the daytime crowd of in my chat so like odd? What the fuck? You got dysentery? Didn't that come back? Weren't there reports of that being back? It's fine. I think. I don't... Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. For the psychic damage you've caused, please use my code Juunikko 10 for 10% off your order. Thanks. Yeah, fair enough. Multiply. Can I not draw on it if it's... Yeah, I can. Okay. That's not the right pen. Is that what I did? Kind of. $35. 35. Boop. I have no self-control. Why not? What are you gonna redeem? My partner is at like 700,000 and would have been higher if she didn't use it every now and then. I don't know how she doesn't, like, to be honest, there's actually a few people who I've like racked up a decent amount of points on because I just don't use them. I just have an itch, I keep staring at the leaf it calls me. Head's not properly drawn anyway. I need to add more pictures. That's a bit better. Did they? Caption, caption, caption. There we go. I mean, I wasn't talking. Like, if my mouth is moving but there's no caption, then, like, it's my pen being picked up, probably. But if it picks up on your phone as me saying things, then I'm not sure. I might have been saying things. I don't remember. Wait, what? Why is that? Oh. My bad. Sock. That's better. A joyous creature. Yeah, back to art, the art Q&A thing. If that is like still, if people are interested in submitting questions and things for that, that would be great. I will find a way to do that, for people to be able to do that, but like, so far I do have a few. I think I have them saved somewhere. Also my L key's still not working very well. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put the screenshots. Because I know I have them, I'm just not sure. Are they in like the screenshots folder? No. Why is there? Someone said mac and cheese, so I. Who? Okay. Thank you. Welcome in. Did I say mac and cheese? Did I? I see. Just like the vibe. Yeah, okay. I can't find the screenshot, so I might have to just reopen submissions for that. I hope that's okay. I don't know, like, it is a goal, so I have to do it at some point. Thank you for the posture check. Nice drawing, thank you. Sock puppet. But like, I don't really want to do like a fully scripted, edited video about it if it's not really something that people care about that much. So I'll get maybe an expression of interest for like what format to do it in, whether I should do it as a stream or as a video. Because it'd be a lot of work otherwise. And scripted content is very hard. I'm already doing the like evolution of my design thing, but like a video would be good, can reference it later, and also you never know who would look it up. True. I think like I would make it, I would put it on YouTube anyway, like the VOD of it, but I don't know if I should do like an edited video that's like proper scripted, or if I should do like more more like unscripted, like live content for it, because that way I can like talk directly to people who are asking me questions. Something candid? I could definitely like try to maybe, if I make it a VOD, I can maybe collect questions prior, answer them during the stream, and then if people have other questions, they can maybe like submit them in chat with a command. That way, they're organized, and also like people who didn't see like, oh, damn, like I didn't get to submit a question, like you can still submit one. So definitely, I got a decent amount of like interest when I brought it up the first time. And I got a few questions. I think I got like 6 questions, if I remember correctly. I might have them on my phone actually. Let me see. They'd be on here. Let me have a look. Because if I do have them, I can just look at them now. Yeah, okay. Ugh! Saw a screenshot of a gross message I got, lol. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still have the questions. So there was, what were the questions I got? General ways to improve at art within a year. How often do you think you should practice as well? I'm bad at fundamentals. These are all anonymous, so I don't know who they are. What's a piece of art that you saw and went, oh, that's cool, and then tried to replicate the techniques used? That's a good question. How can I get colors to look more natural for hair? That's a difficult one. How to sketch and line hair, how to highlight and shade hair, any coloring tips and tricks for a more interesting looking end result, how to pick and sketch a pose. These are all very good questions. I did try to record a video with some of these, but I actually really struggled. So I think a stream would be better. How do you color without eating the crayons? They look so yummy. Great question. What the fuck? Okay. Shout out to the one, not actually shout out, this is kind of creepy. Shout out to someone who apparently sent me an anonymous message. This is just from screenshots on here for some reason. That just says, I'm so in love with you. Strong words! Strong words! Fuck. Hey buddy, I'm a sock on the internet. That's not possible. Maybe, like, look, I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't appreciate... I don't- that's a big L word there. It's not even just I love you so much, it's I'm so in love with you. I'm sorry for laughing. I might be breaking someone's heart right now. But like... I have a partner. I want to shut down any parasocial shit real fast. Real fast. No, 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 no. I appreciate that you appreciate me, but I love my community. I do not date my community. That's Every now and then I get like a really weird one, or like a really like out of the blue one. There's one person as well, I won't read what it said because it was creepy as fuck, but sent me like a really creepy sexual message that was definitely not like it was definitely like a it wasn't like a bot or anything, it's very obviously about me. But like I have an inkling, I have a very small, not at all backed up with evidence inkling as to who it was, but I cannot prove it whatsoever, so I just have to just kind of sit there with my gut feeling and not and not confirm it, because I cannot, it's not possible. It's anonymous, and it's on an account that doesn't exist anymore anyway. Like, the Telegram account was deleted, so I have no inkling Splatoon reference. I just have a very, very small gut feeling as to who it was. It's just really strange. Don't do that. Don't message people that. It's weird, dude. Even if it's an anonymous thing, like, that's not... You're ruining the fun. I shut down my account because I was just like, I can't do this. It's just weird, dude. It's just weird as fuck. Thank you for all- tell you. I don't know their name. I don't remember their name. Let me see if I can find them. Hang on. They follow me. I don't follow them. I don't know who they are exactly. But like there was I'll message you the circumstances as to why I think it is this person, but I would know them if I saw them, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a, oh, that person's in my notifs. Sorry. Anonymous is not free pass to be creep. Real. Like, I hang around threads a lot, and people who have NGLs will get the most unhinged, creepy, projected messages because they're anon now. Yeah, I think, like, if I was to have a messaging thing, I wouldn't want it to be anonymous anymore. Even though, like, it gave people who would normally be too shy to message a chance to message. I think, like, as much as, like, I want to support that kind of thing, I think it might be better to just leave it with, like, God damn, you type fast. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? I do, that's true. Back of my phone is so dirty. Looking while working so I can't hear, but I'm here for this. You really can't have one without the other. Yeah, that's absolutely tempting fate too much. I feel like my thought... Okay. I personally am trying to get my own confidence up with commenting on posts and expressing my feelings on things. Not negative ones, just like, you know, telling people that their art is good and things like that. So maybe if I feel like I'm kind of encouraging people to have confidence to be honest about who they are if they're messaging something nice. Because it means a lot to get a good comment on something. So I just think, oh well, I'm commenting on their thing. They probably, if they see it and they like it, that's great. If they see it and they just don't care, that's fine. But at least I was, like, honest. But yeah, I don't know. That's just me. Like, again, I totally want people to be comfortable and not feel pressured to say anything. That's why I'm like, lurking is fine, obviously. I don't mind if you lurk and don't talk, that's okay. I'm not gonna pressure people into talking. But, like, it's the whole, like, I don't know, the people who make it weird as shit, I just, like, don't want to encourage that. I got, like, 2 weird messages and I was like, yeah, okay. That's too many, actually. You know what, sometimes you just don't think that you're gonna get any. Cause, like, the majority of my community, I'm pretty sure all of my community, at least the ones that are, that talk in chat and stuff like that, are not weird. So, like, you're weird in, like, a good way. Not weird in a, I'm going to send you unsolicited sexual comments kind of way. I don't know. So I just didn't expect someone lurking in the shadows to be like, damn, aha, like, brother, I also made it very clear on Twitter that I wasn't a fan of it, so... And if it was the person I think it is, they did see that tweet, so they interacted with it, I believe, if I remember correctly, so I was like, If it is. If it's not, then I'm not gonna go out and be like, it's you! It's you! Like, it was totally, like, again, fuck all proof, just a gut feeling, because the timing of some stuff just kind of was a little bit weird, but it could have been a total coincidence, so I won't go and be like, it's you are the creep! Like, that's not okay. I wouldn't do that anyway. Even if I did know who it was, I would just block them and move on, you know what I mean? I wouldn't publicly call out anybody for that kind of shit, unless it was, like, deep-rooted, like, will put people in actual harm's way kind of shit. But even then, like, that, like, I'd have to be 100% certain that I know what I'm doing. I'm not just gonna do that. That's silly. And very, 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 damaging, to be honest. You're a very good artist. Thank you. I think your personality pretty interesting, very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a very, very nice regular chatter as well. I appreciate you popping by. The internet is already so depersonalized, it doesn't need to be more, so people need to have some accountability. Exactly, thank you. If you're gonna say shitty things or weird things, do it on your main account. With your legal name on it, so your boss can see. Own that shit. Don't actually do that. That's stupid, but yeah. Don't be weird at all. It's quite simple. The one weirdo who made a not so secret alt account. Oh, oh, who is that? Is that the one who I was talking about, like, insulted my friend Miyoshi? Is that who you're talking about? Because that wasn't an alt account, that was their main account. As far as I'm aware, it was their main account. They had a lot of followers on it. Do it on main, full name, address, credit card info, social security number, like... I don't remember what one that was. How could they go after Mew? It's from the other day, I can't remember, that's okay. I don't remember either. They were a fan, but she didn't really meet their weird incel expectations, so... And the only reason that we knew who those anonymous messages were is because, like, I had checked their account prior, and they typed the same. They typed the exact same, they didn't change their typing pattern whatsoever. But Junie, why were you on their account in the first place? Because they made my friend their profile picture. Why else would I check? If you make one of my friends your profile picture, I'm going to look at your account and be like, why the fuck do you have my friend as your profile picture? Simple. I'm going to check. Don't send hateful, gross, incel-y, like, woe is me messages to my friend in an anonymous messaging thing if you type the exact fucking same as how you always type. Like, don't do that. Or don't do it at all, but, like, if you're gonna do it, don't be stupid. Like, sorry that, like, don't do it at all. I don't condone that shit, obviously, but, like, it is really fucking stupid of you to have a typing quirk that you probably don't even notice that you have, because I can tell. I don't know if, is this the same with other people? I'm very observant of how people type, and I can usually tell what kind of person they are by how they type. Is that just me? Because I can tell, like, really quickly by the words people use, the typing methods people use, the emojis people use. I can tell roughly what age they are, I can tell roughly what kind of, like, media they consume, what part of the internet they've been on, because there's so many different things that people do when they type that show that, because they've gathered those typing quirks from the places they've been and the people they've spoken to and the communities they've been in. Like, people, in, like, late 20s, 30s, and 40s use a lot more emojis when they type than people younger than that. Yeah, I don't know, I have very big pattern recognition when it comes to typing. An ad starting in a minute, by the way. Like, so if you start talking on your own account, first of all, the one that you made my friend your profile picture as, that's super fucking weird. I mean, like, it's kind of like fan behavior, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, if you're being a weirdo, like, it's not fan behavior, you're just a weirdo. But like, obviously I'm going to notice that we're not stupid, you know? And I kept an eye on them because they were posting some kind of weird shit. And then they messaged my anonymous thing saying that they like my streams but they think I'm mean to chatters. And I was like, okay, cool, I guess. And then they messaged Mew a bunch of hateful shit because she dared to have an expression of her own sexuality that didn't fit his weird incel, like, I thought you were the goddess of fate. I thought we were meant to be together, and you're just a skank. Like, yeah, no, I'm not mean. At least I try not to be. I can be sometimes. I admit that. The goddess of yeah. Like, I try not to be mean. Sometimes I can be, and I know that, but like, very rarely do I mean to be a bitch, you know? I'm not perfect. I can be a bit mean sometimes, but at the same time, so can all of us. So can all of us. Duh. And also, like, the kind of meanness that they're describing is just me being like, hey bestie, don't be weird. Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
Talking about?
I'm talking about weird people on the internet.
Yeah, no, the people on the internet are weird.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Saying hello.
Hello.
There you go. Sock puppet.
Sock. Your lady said Coom, by the way. He did? I forgot. She sent me the screenshots ages ago, but I think it's from like a while ago now, so I don't remember. It's Shavek. Because they were like, I don't know what to draw. Can you draw the mellow you made me ages ago? And I'm like, okay. So that's what this is.
Nice.
Joyous.
Very joyous. I like that your sock puppet just did the.
Yeah. It sniffs.
Sniffs.
It's called Snuff.
Snuff.
It's labeled as Snuff. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Don't worry too much.
Why are you laughing at me?
You're worrying too much.
Why? Ooh. Ooh. Why are you laughing?
Ooh.
Why are you laughing?
Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why? What? Why? Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye. Snuff is drugs? It is? I've never heard that in my life. Is that like specific to like where you grew up or something? I've never heard that. Should I call it sniff then? Ever heard of a snuff box? Oh! Ah, crap. Okay. Listen. My sock puppets do not do cocaine. My sock puppets breathe oxygen, not white powder. There is no sniffing and snuffing. I just thought the word snuff was funny. I just thought it was funny. Are you in your mind palace right now? I know I got. I'm shifting. I'm shifting. I was okay when shifting was a thing, like a popular thing. I would watch a lot of videos about it because like I was fascinated by it. I was like, is this like a thing or is this just like bullshit? I stayed very skeptical, but it was kind of interesting to hear like what people talked about with it. And there was this one girl who did a Harry Potter one. That I think I actually still follow her on Snapchat. But like she had the fucking Battle of Hogwarts in her fucking thing, and then she was like, guys, I need to take a break. Guys, I need to take a break. That was traumatic. A lot of people died. And I'm like, okay, that's no worries, Queen. Have fun. What? Well, okay, so she did the whole fucking shebang from, like, the first book onwards, like, did the whole thing. I watched the whole thing, because it was really, like, I was locked in. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? I was like, it was like a morbid curiosity almost. But she had the fucking battle, like, she didn't skip it. I thought she would skip it somehow, but she didn't. She was like, guys, it's the war, I'm like really scared. And I'm like, why are you purposefully going to your fucking mind palace to go to war? Like, huh? Like, people, like, the people who would do that, okay, they would have like a full-on, they would write a whole script and everything to make themselves, like, invincible and shit like that. And I'm like, why wouldn't you just write in, if you could, if it worked the way that they said it did, why didn't they write in the thing being like, the war doesn't happen? Like, the war shouldn't, why did you, or you skip it to the, you go, like, maybe you disappear and then come back and then you're like, oh fuck, there's been a war and it was so awful, guys, and everyone's like, yeah, it was really awful. Yeah, like, I sometimes go to Helm's Deep. I don't understand. It's such a weird thing to do. I just, I don't know. If I could, I would probably only go to Whiterun to steal that one motherfucker's sweet roll. What? I'm uneducated. Oh. I didn't play Skyrim, so I'm very uneducated, I'm sorry. like, if it was a thing, I feel like it's like lucid dreaming, right? Like, I know that like a lot of them are like, no, it isn't. It's not like lucid dreaming. It's like something else. But like, I don't understand what else it could be, because like every single like video that would pop up being like, this is how you do it, this is how you shift, right, to a different plane, different reality, it would end with like, don't worry, like sometimes you might be listening to these things and you might just fall asleep, but that's okay. That's part of the process. Like, every single tutorial that showed up on my feed, yes, I would watch them because it was interesting. It was kind of like a guilty pleasure of mine to watch these, to be honest. Would say that you would fall asleep, and that would just be like part of the process, or it'd be like, don't worry, you can just wake back up and try again. And I'm like, what do you mean wake back up? You are asleep. You are not conscious. You can't be in two different... That's not how that... Like, the human mind is a very powerful thing. If it's a thing, if these people actually went to these places... No worries, sleep well. Fucking... What is it? I forgot what I was gonna say. If you... Yeah, if these people did actually go to these places, then, like, that's cool and all, but it's definitely... I don't know, it's just, like... It feels more... my words are not working! I can't speak today. It feels like a really cool representation of what the human brain can do. If you are able to lucid dream so vividly that you can not only visit places that complex, but also remember it when you wake up, and go back at the same point in time when you do it again. Like, you basically, like, everything you write down happens, right? If that is how it works, and they are telling the truth about that it doesn't feel like you're shifting to another reality. It feels like you are proving just how powerful your brain actually is. And I think that that's cool. I think that that is really cool. Because the human brain is very powerful. It can do insane things if you give it the ability to. Like, I will say that, like, dissociative identity disorder is a really interesting one for that. I won't go too much into it because I'm not, like, I don't have it. So I don't want to talk on things that I don't have lived experience with much. But, like, what people have said, and all the videos I've seen about it, and all of the research that I did when I was really interested in it, that is in, like, absolutely phenomenal representation of what the, like, it's obviously dark and upsetting, but, like, the things that, like, your brain can do when it's, like, you know, under stress, or has the, like, you give it the, I don't know. Because, like, there are whole separate personalities that are split off. I think that and they have unique accents, unique interests, personalities, likes and dislikes and stuff like that, roles in the brain. Like, some people also describe it like they have, like, an internal kind of place that they all live, and I think that that's, like, so interesting. It's absolutely horrible how it comes to be, because it's caused by severe repeated trauma, obviously, but, like, it is like, really fascinating how it works and how much the brain is capable of doing, you know what I mean? So, back to, like, lucid dreaming, that's the same thing, not the same thing as DID, obviously, but it's, like, the same kind of, like, fascination for me as, like, the brain can do this so vividly, like, that's impressive, almost, you know? I just don't think that, like, the people who are saying that they are going to a whole other reality, I feel like the more realistic standpoint of it is you are imagining a whole other reality, and that is impressive. That is impressive if that is what it is. So I have nightmares about being a 5th grade sock puppet surviving a plane crash. Please, really takes away from those who have it getting the help they need. I don't know about the whole, like, faking it thing, because, like, a lot of people would accuse other people of faking it and then, like, they weren't faking it, so I don't wanna, again, I don't have it, so I don't know enough about that, but, like, I know there were a few that were faking it on, like, TikTok and stuff like that, but, like, I don't want to, but, like, that was proven that they were, like, they admitted to it, but if they don't admit to it, I'm not gonna accuse them of that, because, like, it's already, like, a stigmatized illness, you know? Yeah, it's usually, yeah, because they don't really know what they're doing. They don't really understand the severity of it. But yeah. In general, the human brain is a very, very, very fascinating thing to me. I'm just not particularly interested in it enough to go into psychology, because I volunteered with a mental health service for about 6 years of my life. I've been around people who study psychology. I've been around people who use that kind of jargon that you learn in university about that topic, and I cannot handle it because it's too structured, too cut and dry, in my opinion. Thank you for following. Welcome from the incredibly tiny and fluffy mint Pikachu. Please don't hit by my. I don't have ankles. I'm a sock. Don't go into psychology. It sucks so bad. Yeah. Like, I used to get told a lot when I was younger, like, oh, you should go into psychology because, like, you know so much about it and stuff like that. I'm like, I know so much about it because I researched it for myself out of not only a morbid curiosity, but also because I have severe mental health issues and I wanted to know what the fuck was going on. Like, and then when I went into volunteering for a mental health service, I went into it because I wanted to help other people with what I had learned for myself. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay. The one that sticks out the most, I won't describe exactly what happened in detail because that's what they did to me and I don't want that. That's not fair on you guys. But, like, hang on. When I did mental health first aid training the first time, I've done it twice. When I did it the first time, the people that we had were really good. They were very empathetic. They were very understanding. They were also young. and they were also volunteering for the same service, but they were volunteering on a national scale, so they went state to state, representing the company itself. And that was great. I learnt a lot. I praise their work and their capabilities all the time. The second time was not like that. The second time was run by an old white guy who was a psychology professor at a university, I believe. And the difference was staggering. Like, no empathy, or at least, like, he thought he had empathy and it was not working properly at all. Would use examples, like, when talking about very serious, triggering topics about real people, must emphasize the real people part. He would, depending on what, because mental health first aid training is in segments, you talk about different illnesses and different problems in segments over the course of 2 days. And we were at some serious ones, obviously, like they're all serious, but like life-threatening ones, basically. And he would use examples of those illnesses and how they can affect people by describing real life circumstances that he had heard of personally, without the consent of the family, without the consent of anyone involved whatsoever, and described them in graphic detail. And I was the only one in that whole room who was shocked by that, because everyone else in the room was either already working at the place I volunteered at, like they were paid to be there, so they had a degree, or they were studying the degree, so they were desensitized to it. And after that day, this was the first day, after that day, when he left, I spoke to people in the group of people that at least that I can talk to openly about this kind of thing, and I said, like, I was not okay with that kind of language. I think that was really disrespectful of him to describe in graphic detail the injury or death of real people without, not only with no warning, but also without the consent of the families, right? I thought that was morally wrong. And I, everyone in the room who I was talking to said that they didn't have a problem with it until I started talking more about it in, like, the perspective of this is a real person, not a statistic. You're talking about a real person, and also you're talking to a group of people who you do not know the experiences of. You can't just drop stuff like that. It's not okay. And it took a lot longer than it should have to get through to people why it was a problem. And then when they eventually got it, they realized, oh, right, you're not a psychology student. You joined when you were a kid, basically. I joined this place when I was, like, 15 years old. 15 or 16. And I was there for a long time. And at this point, I think I was 20. And I just kind of was like, I don't like that these people who have very obviously not been through good shit are being used as examples without any warning whatsoever. Like, obviously you need that, like, example sometimes, but, like, there was a lot of detail that should not have been in there at all. I was not okay with it whatsoever. And when the next day came around, I barely slept that night. I remember barely slept, and I think I slept 2 hours. And the course started at 8 a.m. 8:30, I think. And I got there, and I sat down, and he sat down, and he said in a joking tone, "Hope the topics of yesterday didn't trigger anybody or upset anybody." I don't remember if he said trigger or upset. He didn't mean it in, like, a condescending way, but he was kind of putting a lighthearted spin on it. which he shouldn't have done. Like, he wasn't doing the, "ooh, triggered" kind of thing, like, because that wouldn't have been okay anyway. But, like, he definitely wasn't taking it as seriously as I would have liked, so I just said to him, like, deadpan, tired as fuck, 2 hours sleep, was like, yeah, actually, you made me really uncomfortable. I have not stopped thinking about the things that you described, ever since you said them. Like, because my brain replays that shit in my head over and over and over again. That's just the way my brain works. But, so I asked him to warn people first before talking about graphic stuff. Did he do that? For that whole session, he did it once. And it was a warning for something that didn't need a warning. He just, at the beginning of the session, said, "trigger warning," for the whole session, and just used that for the whole session. Didn't say what the warning was, only said it once, didn't say, "hey, I'm going to describe an uncomfortable situation. If you're not comfortable with it, block your ears or leave the room." Before he described something, he would just basically put a trigger warning on the whole fucking course. Which isn't how they work. That's not how warnings work. So, yeah, needless to say, that was probably the day I realized I shouldn't be there anymore. And I ended up leaving the facility about a few months later. Because I just, yeah, no thank you. So mental health professionals are just so disconnected from the actual reality of what they're doing. It really honestly brings me to question their yeah, no, you're right, 100%. No, because when you're in it, you get desensitized too, and it really does take someone to say something about it, because these people see dead bodies and brains and shit. Yeah, no, and that's, like, I understand. Like, I do get it. I do totally get it. It's just, like, when you're in a room full of, people who just don't understand why you in particular are uncomfortable. And you're like, you guys are mental health professionals and you don't see the problem? Like, really, really jarring, to be honest. I don't know how we got here. Oh, why I won't study psychology. I won't study it because I don't want to be desensitized to it. I won't study it because I can't handle it. I know I can't handle it. I admit that I cannot handle it. I can handle stuff in doses. I can't handle it every single day of my life. And I do not want to become like that. I do not want to be desensitized. I do not want to see these people as statistics. Because that's how it felt. I really didn't like it at all. It made me very uncomfortable. It's just very disrespectful to the patient that you are describing, you know? That's my opinion. If you're gonna do mental health first aid training or any kind of psychology training of any kind, make sure that the person who's running it has empathy and respect for the people they are talking about. Because you cannot go into any kind of medical field whatsoever without empathy and respect for the patients that you are describing and the patients that you are treating. If you are looking to go into those fields and you cannot feel basic empathy for the people that you are looking after, you should not be in that field whatsoever. That's my opinion on it. You can be as smart and as educated on it as you please, but you still, if you have a front-facing, patient-facing role, you have to have some level of empathy, otherwise you're just going to be a dick, you know? Like, you're going to be the worst kind. You're going to be the kind of GP that no one goes back to. Where is... there. I'm just messaging this to Shivek. Alright. Sock. Okay. Sorry for getting a bit serious there. But like, I have strong opinions on the mental health field when I have seen it from the back end for a while. Especially as being a young person who had to go out and see the people that it genuinely, like, affect, and also the toll it takes on the people who work in that facility as well. Yeah? You've said that twice now. Are you gonna say it a third time? Because if it's your first experience with the psych and you go and you get one like that, then you don't know that's meant. Yeah, 100%. Don't go into medical career if you're not gonna be empathetic and inclusive. Exactly. Tell everyone my jokes, and it's a lot of people, so I can't remember who I've said it to. It's okay. You said it last time. I mean, I find it funny. You can by all means say it another time. I'm not gonna be mad. It's funny. Alright, let's do... Damn, 3K? I don't... my hands are sticky. Fan noise. Where is my hand sanitizer? I don't know. Wow. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I know. It's like, you're a high school bully and you're being a nurse? How does that work? Yeah, no, yeah. It's funny though, it's fine. I have a shirt that says, "I'm not always a dick" on the front, and "just kidding, go fuck yourself" on the back. I feel like my dad would wear that. Actually, no, I think my brother would wear that. My brother would wear that. Aye. Alright. Yeah, he would. I think he probably already- I wouldn't be surprised if he already had it. It has uncle energy. Well, my brother is Starry's uncle, so... TikTok, and the other one is something that happened a few days ago and I told someone, so I copy and pasted it. Does anyone else get anime catchphrases stuck in their head for way too long? Sometimes? Ugh. Puh! Dude! I'm happy in the first half, not gonna lie. I'm kinda hungry. I had food earlier, but like, I can't really have more right now. This is why I do day streams, so I can have time to like actually cook dinner in the evening. Because recently we've not really had time to do that. So I can actually like cook dinner, take my time eating it, and then I can like do something else. I have to go vote tomorrow, I just realized. Today's Friday. I have to go vote tomorrow. Gonna get me a democracy sausage. I've never actually had a democracy sausage. It's a very common thing here to get like a sausage in a bun. Like a not a hot dog, I wouldn't call them a hot dog. They're not quite hot dog-ish. They're like... It's in bread, usually. It's just like a sausage in a slice of bread. But like, I've never, when I was younger, my family would vote, locally, and like, they had it there, but I think I had it like once as a kid, but I didn't vote myself. Low income hot dog? I can't even argue against that, anyway. But like, then when I hit 18, I was like, okay, cool, I can vote now, but like, they didn't have the sausage sizzle at the place that we voted at, which I think is very mean. And then they didn't have it when I was 19. No, I didn't have to vote when I was 19. I think it was like every 4 years, so like, the last one was... I don't remember. I don't fucking know, dude. Every time there's either not been a sausage sizzle or the sausage sizzle was in like the blazing sun with no shade whatsoever. So I just didn't get any. Oh yeah, okay, there was one when there was the referendum vote. I didn't eat it because again, there was no shade. I got like a milkshake from a vending, like a food truck, that's it. And then I just like got cornered by a bunch of like right-wingers and I was like, I'm gonna leave now. So I didn't get my sausage. Like really annoying ones too. They were like, why are you wearing a mask? And I'm like, because I feel like it. Go away. I was literally like, out of pure curiosity, I was gonna be like, so like, why do you not want to, why do you vote no? I want to know, because like, they were also like, I don't know, they seemed nice enough, and then like they were being pretty nice to like people going past, and then I was like, wait, no, you're actually like nasty. Never mind. Because I like hearing people's perspectives, you know, sometimes, but sometimes... That was the day I realized that I don't want to hear other people's perspectives sometimes anymore. No, I changed my name like a month ago. But I have that message in chat because people get confused. But I will probably remove it soon. Yeah, it was. It's very stupid. It made me very, very mad. We don't call them that. We, like, First Nations people, yes. So, like, the referendum was to allow for a representative of the Indigenous population to sit in Parliament and propose, like they basically like represent the community, like and you know the land. So like if the government tries to push any kind of like bill or something that might affect the Indigenous community, they can then be like, hey, maybe don't do that. But like they wouldn't have had the control to change much. They wouldn't have had the control to do a lot at all, to be honest. They could just give their opinion and propose some ideas for ways to help their community. And it was a 68% no, I believe. 51 should always be enough. Oh yeah. They voted no because not only are Australians fucking lazy as shit, okay, I would know. I live amongst them. Lazy as fuck. Barely does any fucking research whatsoever. The average Australian does not know how to research basic stuff on, like, at least I'm talking, like, at least older Australians. The kind of, like, laid back, like, doesn't care about politics kind of Australian, you know? Which seems apparently to be the fucking majority. Don't know, whatever. Not even casual at this point. Like, racism is very, 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 very common here, and I hate it. But, like, it's the fact that the people who were, like, telling people to vote no, knew how lazy the Australian population, general population, obviously when I say that, if you're Australian and you're watching this and you're, like, getting upset about me saying this, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, like, your bogan uncle, okay? Their campaign was don't know, vote no. Don't know, vote no. And it worked. It fucking worked. It worked. And I hate that it worked. Like, there were countless ads, countless flyers, countless everything of vote yes, being like, hey, we are literally disproving what you're saying. Because, like, there was an ad I remember very, very vividly. I remember an ad that was a bit longer, but it was worth watching. And it was, there was one person who was on their phone and they were like, oh, it's like, the referendum's coming up. I'm not really sure what I should vote for. I'm thinking maybe I'll vote no. And the other person's like, well, tell me why. And they would they would voice reasons as to why they were voting no, and then the other person would be like, well, that's not true. I literally just Googled, like, literally said, like, a quick Google search will find that that is false. And it still didn't work. It didn't work. It's not a complicated concept whatsoever. And to make matters worse, they got a First Nations Australian woman who is a massive right-winger to represent the No campaign. This woman, who is quoted saying that her political idol is Margaret Thatcher, was the person that they got to run the No campaign. And it worked. And it worked. It worked badly. Like, it's so insane. Like, no, like, Kitty, I get it, but you're absolutely allowed to pass judgment. I give you permission. Because, like, we have compulsory voting. We have compulsory voting. You have to vote, right? You have to vote. You have compulsory voting. Our indigenous population is, like, kind of, like more, I don't know, it's pretty fucking prevalent and important to this country, as is every indigenous population all over the world, but, you know, very important, and we disrespect them to high hell, which I hate. And, like, our government is a fucking joke. It's a joke. Like, your government is sinister and dangerous. Ours is fucking stupid. They're stupid. My entire DNN segment of haha funny jazzabazza, I'm not joking when I say that, like, the corruption runs deep, because we're all just a bunch, like, oh, my government sucks, I hate them. Stupid. They're childish as fuck. Someone said the word alpha male unironically in Parliament last year. We had someone tweet out the N-word with the hard R multiple times, and he still has his job. He just got a bit of a, again, like I quote, in DNN, slap on the wrist and a cheeky reach around in Parliament. He did not get any repercussions whatsoever. But one person who called Pauline Hanson, who is the most racist person in this country, who is running for fucking Prime Minister right now, I'm pretty sure, this horrible, horrible woman, someone called her a racist in Parliament, and she got kicked out. She got kicked out by Senator Penny Wong, who is the foreign minister, represents going and talking to other countries, who is also a woman of color, by the way. Don't know how that works. Like, why are you defending Pauline Hanson, a crusty white bitch who's... Look, if the government is listening, this is a joke, this is in Minecraft, anyway, but, like, crusty white woman, alright, who very, very much, very, very much is the, probably, almost comically disrespectful to most people of color, I'd say all people of color, in her maiden speech says, quote, "We are in danger of being swamped by Asians." I was not joking when I said that in DNN. That is a direct quote from her maiden speech when she was first sworn into Parliament. Like, and they let it happen. So, Kitty, and every American watching, every person from every country watching, point and laugh. I give you permission. She literally, yes, like, we are... Why are you defending her? Yeah, no. Right now, this vote tomorrow is incredibly important because if, like, is tomorrow the locals or is it the state election? I mean the country. Like, when is the vote for? Yeah. Have you not been paying attention? Okay, so the Prime Minister, the vote for Prime Minister is in May. Tomorrow is the state election, so you have to vote for your local representative. So we have a- I just keep- oh my god, I can- oh my god, why does- oh my god, thank you for following, welcome in. Why does he look like- sorry, I saw I'm looking at a picture of Peter Dutton, but he looks like- oh! Fuck. Does he- is it- he looks like- he looks- oh fuck. He looks like a stand from JoJo, hold on. I don't know what stand it was. Yours is? Why? Are they not all at the same time? I thought they would be. God, what fucking stand? I'm so- hold on. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I need to ask my girlfriend real quick. What is the name of- oh, I can Google it. Ooh, hi, bunny. It's not Isa. It's not Made in Heaven. What one is it? Hello. 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 How was your stream? How did it go? What were you doing, bunny? I'm trying to find the JoJo stand that looks like Peter Dutton, who is a politician I don't like. So that's what I'm doing. I'm also drawing sock puppets. Hi, Raiders, welcome in if you don't know me. My name is Juunikko, or Juniper, I do not mind. I am the bunny girl guardian of Lost Magic, but I'm also an artist and variety streamer from last year. Oh, it was last year, okay. From Australia, hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, my first thought was King Crimson, but it's not King Crimson. Maybe, like, you drew this? Cute. Very cute. Tokugachi. Stand. Stand. Like, you'll see what- okay. Let me just- hold on. Jump scare, I know, but like, he looks like a stand. And I don't know what one. It's not King Crimson. I thought it was King Crimson. It's kind of like King Crimson. It's almost- but, like- or maybe it's- I mean, it's not quite Pot of Greed levels of Grin. It's from Stone Ocean. Yeah. Stone Ocean stands. Let me just- There's one, it has his teeth out in like a fucking awful grin, and I don't like it, and I don't know what the fuck his name was. Like the naked yellow guy? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. He had his teeth out. Let me, hang on. It's not, oh, there, okay, I found it. It doesn't quite work, actually. I was okay. Sea Moon. But, if Sea Moon and Pot of Greed were combined, even though Pot of Greed is not a stand, obviously. Fucking creature. Absolute creature. People keep calling him, Trump, like, Timu Trump? Which is really funny. The two did a fusion dance? Yeah. Privatize the metro? It's public transport. It's in the name. Huh? Methinks he's a bit dumb. Anyway, Bunny, if you need to raid and run, that is okay. If not. No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Kitty. Like, this is the other thing, right? As Australians will be like, oh, like, why are people so upset about what's happening in America? It doesn't affect us. Yes, it does! Yes, it does! Our government sucks, American politics' toes all the time. What do you mean it doesn't affect us? What do you mean it doesn't affect us? It absolutely does. It affects everybody. Everyone, on every part of every fucking country in the whole world, it affects us. That wasn't it, but that works too, yeah. There's an ad starting in a minute. Yeah, no, you're right. Moon, you're right. I've been thinking about that. But yeah, what is it? Like, there was this one. No worries, I love you too. Have fun. There was this one video I saw recently, of a member of the Greens party here who I, really like. Not just because their name is the Greens, because I like green, but because I like their policies. They were in Parliament, and there's this thing that Australia, the UK, and America have, started planning, called AUKUS, which is, basically, I think it's like an allyship between the three countries to put money towards building nuclear-powered submarines for military purposes, right? And not a big fan. No one here is a big fan of that. At least if most of us are not. Because it's billions and billions of dollars that could be put into something else. I don't think that it's necessary. And this Greens member, asked the people in Parliament, whether or not they had asked the community, like the local community in the towns, and named the towns. I won't say what the town is because it's like in my state. But like have they asked the people of this town specifically whether or not they are okay with these submarines being in their docks, because that's like they have like a marina there, because these submarines have the potential to have nuclear weapons on them. And I had never thought of it like that. I just knew that they would be nuclear powered, and I figured they would have nuclear weapons on them at some point, but I didn't think about the fact that, to be honest, I think everyone in like Western Australia specifically should have been asked their opinion on this, because if a nuclear weapon goes off, it affects the whole fucking state, let's be real. But yeah, they asked, like, he asked in front of like 4 different people, Penny Wong included, have you asked the locals of this town where this submarine with nuclear weapons or it might have nuclear weapons on it, would be docked, have you asked them how they feel about it and whether or not they are okay with it? Because the general public has the right to refuse to be to be like, hey, we're not okay with this. That makes us feel unsafe. And not only did he get someone in the background saying, oh, come on. I could hear it, whether it was loud or not, I heard it. And they tried to bullshit an answer, and he goes, no. Like, they basically tried to be like, that's America's decision on whether or not they're going to have that weapon on there. And he went, yeah, obviously it's America's decision whether they put that weapon on there, but have you asked the general public what they think about possibly having a nuclear weapon docked on their shores? And they took about 40 seconds to answer. And they didn't even answer properly. And that was the first time I've ever seen a politician defend, like, what the people think about that kind of thing being in our waters. It was the first time I've ever seen it happen. And it was replied with a resounding silence. That was so fucking loud. So, I know who I'm voting for. Anyway, like, insane. $300 billion. Good morning, how are you? Again, sorry to be serious, but like, I don't think people realize just how fucking stupid our government actually is. And how much they do not care about us at all. It was very, very heartwarming to have someone with a position in Parliament defend the people, which they should be doing all the time. So, it's sad that they don't do it all the time, but, you know. Because, if you're asking me, I'm not comfortable with having nuclear weapons anywhere near where I live, no matter how far away those submarines may be. Like, I'm not comfortable with that at all. And I can guarantee you that there are a lot of people who agree with me. Like, we don't fucking want them here. Nuclear weapons are not to be fucked around with. Actually, in my humble opinion, they shouldn't exist whatsoever, but hey, I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not. A decision you make directly affect the— Exactly, like, even just having them there makes me uncomfortable. Not to mention, like, there'll be people working near them who might not even know that it's there. Like, they should, I don't know, like, I feel like from a moral standpoint, you should probably tell people whether they're near a nuclear weapon or not, you know? Isn't that just common sense? That feels like common sense. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm not, you know? I feel like I have a good point. Exactly. It's just nuts, dude. It's nuts. It feels very disrespectful to the people who voted for them, you know? Makes it dumb and all of them should not exist. Yeah, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Because the aftermath of something like that, like, it's not just... Dude, I don't know. That kind of thing is not just going to affect the place that you drop it, it's going to affect, like, the environment for decades and the generations of the people who survive. Like, it's just not, it's not, I don't know, people are weird and it's stupid and I hate it. Let me cleanse my palate. Let me cleanse my palate real quick. Let me just, hold up. Let me cleanse my palate. Where is my thingy-bobby? There it is. It's a picture of Pluto with his nose stuck in a tube. Pluto with his nose stuck in a tube. Tube nose. Tube nose. He's got his nose stuck in a tube. I like him. He is very handsome. He is very handsome. He is so handsome. He is the mostest. The mostest. The most handsomest ever. Oh, he's got some green on his nose, on his mouth. Here comes the boy. I like him. He's nice. This is him as a baby. This was him when he was a baby. He's my little baby. Here is him with his feet. With his toes out. He's just very, very handsome. He's very, very handsome. He's very handsome. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so handsome. He's very handsome. He's just, I like him. He's nice. I like him. I like him. Look at the way his legs are positioned. I like him. Oh. 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 Okay. It's frozen. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to shut this canvas. Hey, I'm probably gonna BRB and walk around and maybe refill my drink bottle real quick. And then I'll get back to drawing stuff. Some socks. I'll put that there for a palate cleanser. Alright. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Yep. Whee! Help! Help! Help me! I'm stuck in this sock. Oh, I'm back. It is like warm as fuck in my office and then not warm at all outside my office. Like, it's so warm in here. I don't know why. I have a fan blowing in one side and then aircon coming in through the other door, like my door, and my window is cracked open a smidge. Nothing. It is hot as balls. I do not know why. I do not know why. Anyway. Okay. Sock. I don't know how much longer I will stream for today. I, like, normally during day streams I'll go for a while, but, like, not 100% sure on how long I can go for. Cause, it's a bit too warm for me. Now that I have to, like, archive my VODs on YouTube, I have to kind of think to myself, like, is this VOD worth archiving? Even though I should just archive all of them. Unless, like, something really bad happens, or I just really, really, really hate it. But my brain's like, you talked a lot about Australian politics in this stream. And while that is, like, you know, a reflection of my own morals and values and such, can I be bothered dealing with possibly, like, annoyed Australians in my comments? I guess, like, the art of the block and move on is really, really great. I think people need to use that more. I highly recommend it. Anyway. I am but a sock, I don't have opinions. I also just really want to draw something in my sketchbook right now. I'm, like, thinking about it. I'm thinking. One thing I might just do that while I remember, is I want to add, those acrylic markers to my throne. Because I've been wanting them for ages, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, get them with the donathon money, because that's not what it's for. I kind of, what I do with my throne, I don't know if other people who have a throne do this too. But I add stuff to my throne so I can remember to get them later. And then if they're like bought by a community member very kindly, then like that's like great, and I'm very grateful for that. But like if people don't get them, I just get them later. It's like I had a sketchbook on there and I was looking at it and I was like, because when I was helping me with her website, she was like, oh, like, what do you want for payment? And I'm like, sketchbook. Sketchbook and dinner. That is fine with me. Sketchbook and dinner. And I just removed it from my throne. Easy. Why does the version with 36 markers? Why is that version only $1 more than the 30 pack? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. I may as well just... Anyway, sorry. I know I keep getting distracted. This happens a lot. I think everyone who's like here often already is well gonna expect that. It's like, oh, there she goes again. Talking about something else. Do I have a category for art stuff? No. I didn't know that. I think I need to revamp some stuff. Like my throne is a little bit outdated. And what was the other one that I remember seeing? It was crap, what was it? It was my... Oh, I don't remember. It was something. Something was outdated. Every now and then I'll be like, damn, that needs to be changed. Hasn't been changed in forever. Sorry. Hey, why can't I edit it? Yeah, I really wanted to try them. I wanted to try them out because I keep seeing videos of people using them and I just really want to give it a go. Like, they look so pretty. And I think that it would be good to have a really opaque brush tip marker so that I can make colors pop much better, you know? Like, acrylic... no. Alcohol markers can only do so much. And I like painting, I just don't like painting with, like, a palette and a brush too much. Yeah. Why is it being so glitchy? Anyway. Yeah, they just look really nice. I would like to... another thing as well is, like, because I want to obviously, like, journal when I go to Japan. And part of that is, like, I wanted to draw a little bit, but, like, not a huge amount. But, like, I can't, I can't really paint too much on the go, so... So having, like, paint pens would be good. Which sauce? Which sauce? Oh, I just realized someone followed while I was gone. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Sorry. Goofy. Okay. Where is the reference? Did I save it? No. No. But I think I have it in here. I need to redraw that. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me open that up. Copy image. Cute. Oh. I think I'll just do that on its own. I'm not sure what nose color to do. Maybe like that. Hello! Pulled away for work things, that is okay. For the weekend? Nice. Hope you have a good weekend. And I'm glad you liked your sock. Wondering if I should do like grey sock with white nose. Like that? Maybe. Don't know. I think that's good. The ladies call. I feel like the white sock is wrong. I don't know why. I think this is pretty okay. Okay. Honestly, like, whenever I hear about, like, the diagnostic criteria for autism and how a lot of it is like, you have to follow a specific routine when you do things, and I'm like, at first I was like, no, I don't do that. I totally do, it's just, like, not at all, what I originally would picture as being a routine, you know? Like, if I sit down with my food, I have, like, a specific amount of time where I have to find something to, like, watch and stuff, and if that is disrupted, I get very mad. Or at least very annoyed, like, if I'm sitting with my food, I'm ready to eat it, and I've picked a video, and someone starts talking to me, and disrupting that, and not letting me eat my food and watch the video in peace, I will be very upset. I get very grumpy. I get very grumpy. I get very grumpy, and I get very, like, I don't know. I get very grumpy. And there's probably other stuff I do as well, but yeah, that's like the one that always comes to mind. I feel bad for Abby, because, like, she'll be, like, enthusiastically talking about something as I sit down with my food at the dinner table, and I just have to kind of wait for her to stop talking, because I don't want to straight up be like, please, like, you're disrupting my like, routine, but, like, it's very much just like, I have to do this way. Or at least, like, I think the reason why I was like, no, I don't have a routine, is because if it's disrupted, if it's, like, not, like, a super serious thing, like, if it's, like, something I can live without doing, I can adjust myself to deal with it, like, it's not, like, a huge deal. I won't be, like, super nasty or anything like that. But I definitely, like, have to kind of suppress the whole urge to be like, this is really frustrating, like, I wanna just do this way. They don't? That's stupid. Mine does. That's dumb. That's so weird. Mine has that. At least I'm pretty fucking sure it does. I don't know. That's very stupid. They should allow for that. Yeah. That's there is no you're not on the clock. Oh. I was gonna say, like, you're not on the clock. There's no late. But I see what you mean. Good morning. Do you like your sock? I have had the no source option missing a lot too, even if I can check no source or say no source in the notes, they still give me a default source. Do you want me to change any colors? Do you want any colors changed? Ow, my eye. Okay. I don't like to waste the sauce so much you have a select option because there's no option not to. If you collect it all into a big container, you can just kind of leave it. You can just slide a packet under everyone's doors in the apartment complex. You can be like the ketchup bandit, you know. It's like the guy in America that one time. Who like left I think there was one guy who left like old televisions on people's front porches, and then there was another guy who left watermelons. Oh, makes sense. Alright, then you just knock on the door, you leave a tub at their doorstep, and you run. It's simple. My tummy rumble. Yeah. Can you please, get rid of this monstrosity? You did? That's funny. Why are they funny? Halo with my brother, we chose a game mode. I said ketchup the flag. Oh, bless. At least they're honest. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome. Wow, wow, wow. I think this will probably be my last one for the day. I appreciate it. I don't always draw sock puppets, sometimes I draw hot women. It really is just a mystery. But yeah, I think this will be my last one for the day, like once the other one is done. The snuff one is done. The sniff. Because I'm sleepy, but also because I need to take my meds and I feel like I just want to go and lay down when I do that. Next schedule will be posted on Monday. I don't know exactly right now what streams will be when. But I will probably do my like art Q&A one soon. I don't know when. I don't know when. I don't know when. But I would like to do that soon. So if people are interested, I will organize that for next week or the week after. I already got the old questions, so I'll use them, but probably won't like use all of them. I don't know. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Glad you're doing well. And fair enough. Hyperfocus does that. Hope you get better sleep soon though. Gotta be well rested. But the creative process truly does take over sometimes. How did I do that? Ah. I don't know why I shaded that way for this one, I just felt like it, I think. Is that how I did it? Yep. I'm definitely keen to schedule in some traditional art soon. If the markers get purchased off of Throne, I'll be streaming using them to test them out and stuff. If that's something people are interested in too. But I think I'll do like maybe some animal studies or something. That could be fun. I like doing them. I started doing them a little while ago. Or I'll just look up like they're like a minute long. They're videos where a picture of an animal will show up for a minute and then you have to sketch it in that amount of time. Ooh! Okay, apparently a spider's nest has hatched out the front, I think. Ooh, okay. I might have to go and check that.
Hoi.
Hoi. Hi, Rain. How are you? Sock. Sock. I'm pretty good. Might not be streaming for too much longer, but doing what I can. Thank you. What the hell?
Here comes the boy.
I feel like I need to like have a counter or some shit for how many times my throat be making sounds. Like I drink water and it goes and I'm like, bro, It's water. Calm down. Yeah, I did. That was kind of impressive. Okay. Wah. Stretch. Ad is starting in a minute. Okay. Lock in. Last one. Lock in. Lock in. And then I have to go. It's so windy outside, what the hell? Why? Calm down. I hope it rains again soon. I do miss the rain. That's good. Cause I'm sick of this heat. Yuck. Have a day that they deserve. Okay. Now we make a folder. Boop boop. Truly a joyous snuff indeed. The most. Why? Because you're not feeling the best, or is it warm, or? Oh, yeah. That'd do it. Wah 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 wah. Hello. How are you? Oh, I forgot to talk about what I did yesterday. Because okay, first of all, I will, for people who were at my stream on Wednesday, the one I had to leave early because I was because I had a fever. I'm okay now. Obviously I'm streaming, but like I just wanted to make that clear that I'm okay. I actually forgot to talk about this. I remember to talk about Australian politics, but I didn't remember to talk about my own health. Classic me. But yeah, I'm okay. I had a really bad fever for a few hours, and it went away. And then it hasn't been back since. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. I feel like I maybe ate something that had a bad reaction. I don't know. I was very cautious the next day, because it was also like I was meant to see my dad, so I let my dad know that night like I'm not feeling great, so like best to just kind of meet at the door because I had stuff to give him. And like that went fine, just like chatted with him for a little bit, everything was fine. I felt okay, but I felt weak still. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know what happened, I'm not sure what it was, just like a mystery fever. I do get hot flushes sometimes, because of my hormone disorder. I get like menopause-esque hot flushes sometimes, but they're not that bad and they're not common. Like they're, and by not common I mean like they probably happen like once or twice a month maximum. So for one to happen, not only for yeah, there's a bird, sorry. Not only for there to be one that was, it lasted for like 8 hours. Actually, no, it lasted for longer than that. But like for it to present itself as like a full-on like fever, I've never had that happen before. Besides like when I was actually sick with like a flu. I don't have a flu. I have not had any flu symptoms. That was the only one, and it didn't last for 24 hours, so I'm not sure what it was. But I had my psychiatrist appointment yesterday. I did bring it up with him because he was wondering. But like he just kind of expressed that like if it's gone then it's okay, but like just kind of take it easy. Also, fun fact, I arrived my appointment an hour early, so I had to walk around in 40-degree weather, 40 degrees Celsius weather, to walk over to like a place that I could spend an hour and not get bored. So that was fun. Anyway, got sunburnt a little bit. But I had a mango smoothie and it was very good. So win-win, you know, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, like I'm okay. I just don't know what that was, and to be honest, I don't know if I ever will know what it is. If it comes back under the same circumstances that I haven't like a feeling about, which is basically, I think that it's like sugar intake related, then I'll know what it is, but like right now I don't know. Anyway,
I love you.
I love you. I don't know what it was. But yeah, with my like the thing that kind of scared me the most is like I had my blood test results come back fine, like from a while ago. Like my insulin is getting better. My like what's the word I'm looking for? My hormone problems are improving, stuff like that. Like, so having it go from everything is okay to having a fever after I like all I did, okay, I had this is what I think happened. I'm not a doctor, I don't know. It could have just been a random coincidence, okay? But what I think happened was I had ordered Hungry Jacks for lunch because I had a friend over and we were doing Japanese lessons and stuff, and we ordered lunch. I ordered an ice cream because I wanted one, but I forgot that I had ordered a shake as well. And usually what I'll do is if I'm getting one sweet thing, I'll usually substitute the drink for, like, I mean, I always get a sugar-free soda. That's just what I get. I don't like full sugar soda anyway. But I didn't. I had two very sugary, very milky things, and I had a warm face after having both for hours. Hours and hours, and it only got worse. And I can't help but wonder if it was a mix of the sugar, the stress, because I'm a stressed person, and the already present heat in the weather that just kind of tipped me a bit over. Also, I probably, even though I was drinking water, I don't know if I was drinking enough. I thought I was, but I might not have been. So I think it was just a mix of really shitty circumstances. But I just really think that, like, I was really worried that it wouldn't stop, you know? Like, you know when you're sick and you just can't help but, like, wonder how long it's gonna last for? I agree. I will not be getting I wanted to try the new Biscoff sundae, but, like, I think it was just a bit too much. I never learn with Biscoff. I'm like, oh, maybe this time it'll be really good, and then it's just, like, way too much sugar for me. Bro. It burns when Jesus Christ. So it was a nice flavor, but yeah, the sweetness thing, yeah, it's really too much. But yeah, I'm okay. I don't know what it was, and it was very upsetting, to be honest. Obviously, fever. When I get sick, I get kind of like, I'm just a bit miserable. I mean, who's happy when they're sick? Not me, but like, I definitely just cannot be. I won't. Not only can you not let me on my phone because I will like try and figure out what is wrong with me, and that's not a good thing. I had to tell Abby to not let me on my phone until like my brain was working better. Because I had a migraine, I was overheating, I was in there like this is literally, hang on, I literally just, I looked like this. I was like, I had a towel on my head. I was like I just went into like sick baby mode, honestly. I was like I was all baby. I was just chilling. When I get sick, I pay with my... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's great. Why do people say things? Y'all just be saying things. You just be saying stuff, dude. Oh. Alright. Okay. What? Dude, okay, it just works? That's kind of nuts, actually. I thought you were just joking. I mean, like, even if you were just joking. Or weren't just joking, it's like, yeah. Okay. He's a happy sock. It makes my stomach feel better. I mean, hey, I mean, yeah, maybe it might be, yeah, that it might be the evolution. Goddamn! The elevation. Holy shit. Today, hello? Spit it out. I swear to God, my ability to talk has become so much worse in the last couple of years. I feel like I'm fucking stupid. Rap god, shut the fuck up. Not to be a tinfoil hat or anything, but I genuinely believe my, like, ability to form sentences has been significantly more shit since I had COVID. Just saying. Like, it does affect that, so it makes your brain way more fucking foggier than it needs to be. So I think it fucked me up a little. I was gonna say since TikTok. I mean, look, it could be both. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like, it's not just me, like, so many other people have had the same problem. Oh yeah. Where are they? I was gonna do that and I kept forgetting. Also mainly because, like, I don't know where to put them. I think. So, I'll figure that out now. Hang on. Like, do I just put them really small up the top? Is that enough? I just don't want to come across as being, like, performative. And I worry that it comes across that way. I just want them there so people who I don't want to interact with me know not to interact with me, and the people who know that I do want to interact with me know that they're, like, supported, you know what I mean? I don't want them to feel like they're... Speaking of, hang on. I can't put them there because, the rabbit will cover it. What? Yeah, okay, there we go. So, yeah, because there's a little speech bubble, and it becomes bigger depending on what we're talking about. Adding flags to my screen. Adding flags to my screen. Had the... Oh, they're turned off. Oh, I turned the... Okay, there were timers in my chat as well with links to support, Palestine, but, they weren't, I turned them off during the last charity raid train because I have to... When you do a charity raid train stream, you have to turn off, timers that aren't related to charity raid train, and I forgot to turn them back on. Whoops! Let me do that. Put them back. There we go. I don't know if I'll put a Ukrainian flag, but I do support them because it'd be a bit silly not to. I don't know where my pride flag is. Hang on. I'll grab it from the other thingamabobby. That one or that one? Or that one? No. Where is it? Why not add like little flag pins to the shirt or in the hair? I would rather do this personally. Because it means I have to like save my fucking PNG as a different image again, and I don't want to do that. There we go. Oh, you know what I will put up there though? I'm not gonna make a huge row because I don't want to, like there's too many, and also like I might need to use some other space on the screen for that. But I will do the 3 main ones and then people will get the message, I think. I don't want to be I don't want to be coming across as insincere. But I'm gonna do that one because I think it needs more representation. Cool. Alright. Now let me get my my straight pride flag real quick. Let me get my boring ass black and white. Oh yeah. Shut the fuck. Not the Czech Republic. Or no. GIF maker. GILF maker. Oh, my throat made another silly sound. That's what? That's 3 so far. Fucking hell. I'm sick of it. I don't know why it does it. I mean, it's because there's like trapped air in my throat. Because I am talking a lot, drinking liquids, and breathing. So that's why. Shut up and keep drawing, ass bitch! Dude, I remember the fucking hell. It's giving Drake telling Metro to shut his ass up and make some drums. It does. All of the sock puppets have it. One sec. I'm just gonna, I forgot to glaze the images. I'm gonna quickly do that actually. I'll just do that with the ones with the backgrounds. Stretch. Hang on. Sometimes I stretch and my shoulder pops into place and I kind of get a bit worried. I feel like I might be like mildly hypermobile. And I don't know how I feel about that. Imagine telling someone to shut up and keep drawing. Like, how do you shut up and keep being a bitchless you loser? Damn. You tell him. I'm just gonna quickly glaze these pictures and then I'll be done. Okay, so we have done 2. We've sketched most. That's not the right one. We've sketched, all versions. We got Dante's one, Trev's one, and we did Wolf and Chevek's one. So Wolf's one and Chevek's one. So we have 2 left to sketch, which is Rad and Rain. So I'll do them another time. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Sock puppet. Thanks for hanging. Just saving this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna move my fan out of the way because it is going to blow directly into my microphone and we don't want that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Millie's live again. Yeah, they are good. Oh, Taxi's live. Taxi's playing Stardew Valley. I'm gonna read Taxi. Taxi's been going for 5.5 hours, Jesus. Oh, well, I mean, I've been going for 4.5, so I guess it's not that much further off. But yeah, there will be more day streams now that it's getting cooler, so we'll have some more day streams next week. And I'll try and do a bit of a balance of both. We'll see. Also, while I remember, my VGen will be getting a little bit of a revamp just because some of the like services that I offer are a bit outdated, like the examples are a bit outdated. So there'll be some updates coming, and then obviously like those services will start opening up again soon. I'll be offering the oh my god, can my brain work? The sock puppet art, your character here, will be available as a service, so you can get one yourself. So I'll be using all of the Donathon ones as examples. That will happen before the end of the month. It won't happen this week as much as I wish it next week as much as I wish it would, but it will happen before the end of the month. And if it doesn't, then you'll hear about it on social media, probably, about me being like, I can't do it. I can't do it yet. Too much happening. That's kind of how it's been. It's like I hope to do something, but it's not like always possible, so I'll see how I go. But yeah, I think I will add a few more services. I'm gonna just chat a little briefly about this before I leave, but like the emote your character hears will probably get a bit of a revamp. A couple of them are a bit outdated. Emotes will not be available for a little bit because I already have a lot on my plate with that. So yeah, but the your character here will at least be a bit revamped for when they do reopen. I don't know if I might up the price of the duck sonar your character here. I'm not sure if, I don't know, I might not even open that one again for a little bit because like I haven't really drawn them in a while. But preference would be sketches and full illustrations. I haven't done those in a while. I might open character designs. Whoa, duck be a body. I might open character designs as well. I have a draft for them, but I haven't finished it yet. Also, I will probably update like my TOS and stuff like that a little bit. But I'll obviously get to that when I get to it. But yeah, expect that. I'm going to send you over to taxi. Oh. She's got an ad coming in a minute. I'll wait. Alright, well, I'll yap a bit more. So, yeah, I'll be updating my TOS a little bit, and I will probably see what kind of services people would like me to list on VGen. But, like, I am going to maybe put a copy of my TOS on my site instead of just having it on VGen, because VGen takes a cut from my commissions, and so does PayPal, and that means that, like, most commissions, there's, like, at least, like, I don't know, there's a hefty chunk missing from the final cost. So unless I up my prices again, which I don't want to do personally, I just realized that it's, like, hang on. There we go. Hi Link. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it takes a hefty chunk from my final pay. So, that plus, like, having to pay taxes and such, it is a bit of a pain in the ass. So, I do take private commissions. I always have, but VGen was just a more organized way of doing commissions, but I definitely want to give the option to be able to read my TOS and my prices without having to go through VGen on their own. Like, I think that that's definitely a good way to keep it, like, that there's a bit more of a range than just having it on VGen alone. So I'll be doing that soon. But for now, I'm focusing on the stuff I already have to do and the Tokyo Alley, the products and things I have to make. Also, if you come to that event and you pop by my table, I will give you a sticker. if you're not weird. Don't be weird. Also, there will be periods of time where I will not be at my table. So don't be like, don't the stuff that I would establish as boundaries for me apply to my table help as well. Don't take pictures of them, don't harass them, don't ask where I am or what my name is or any information like that. Don't hang around the table for very long. You can just say hi and then like you can obviously you can chat a little bit, but like don't block the way and stuff like that, because you know, it's kind of the equivalent of if you stand right in front of the table and talk, while as much as I love talking to new people, don't get me wrong, it's like if you're standing directly in the middle of the doorway to a shop and you're talking across the store to the store clerk while there are people behind you trying to get in. You know what I mean? Okay. Why am I getting ads at the bottom of a stream? What the fuck? I can't even get rid of it. Ew. There's a Twitch Turbo ad. Yeah. Okay, it's gone. What the fuck? I didn't know they did that. I hate that. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to Taxi now. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna be next to each other. Actually, okay. We're gonna try. We put in our application that we want to be next to each other again, but we can't guarantee that that will work the first time. We have to probably be like, hey, can you redo this, because we did ask. Anyway. Yeah, last time they didn't put us together and we had to be like, hey, can you please put us together? And they're like, oop, my bad. Like, it was the only thing we asked for. Anyway, here are the raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste whichever raid message you prefer. If you would like the emotes in the first one unlocked, you can subscribe to my channel, which really helps me out, but there is no pressure to do so. If you would like to support me even more, you can check out my card, follow my socials, join my Discord server, follow me on Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, and Twitch so you're notified of when I go live. I post a new stream schedule every Monday, but there's no more streams this week, so you won't see me till next week. Hope you'll have a good weekend. Hope you have a good weekend, a good time. I'm gonna send you over to Taximals. Taxi's very nice, very fun. I really like her design, honestly. But she's very nice, so be sure to give her some love, give her a follow. If you don't follow her already, you definitely should. And also maybe check out the people she's playing the game with, because that'd be good, I think. Thank you, you too. And if you're in my state, don't forget to vote tomorrow. Otherwise you'll get in trouble. But yeah. I'm gonna go have food and a nap, I think. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic day or night, depending on where you are, and I will see you when I stream next time. Bye bye!